Hello there, everyone. We are back once again playing Outer Worlds. Let me see here. Happy Monday. Let's have a good time. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out here. So we're just gonna continue Outer Worlds, and in a week since I was live. Well, almost 6 days. Let's just have a good time and enjoy. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Let's get some. We're over here in Phineas's lab. So what we're gonna do is, you know what I'm gonna do is that right there. Pavardi. I'm gonna take Pavardi and Sam. I don't know how close we are to the ending of the game, but it feels like we're a little close to it. We'll just see how it goes. Come on, let's go check on Phineas real quick.
Incoming.
What? Oh! Come on. Oh, I'm gonna change something here real quick. Pavardi, I don't want her to just I want her to be ranged. I forgot what I gave her. What does she have? Plasma launcher? Okay, cool.
You okay, Captain?
Yeah, the whole melee thing, I had to take that off. You've been exposed to N rays once too often, and you have now become susceptible to N ray damage. I'm gonna accept it just simply because. Why not? Uh, reduce detection radius. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Let's see how that goes. Ooh, wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong button. I seriously haven't played this game in a week. So we just gotta get moving here. Kept secret but not forgotten. How do I... Let's look around real quick. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. There's a lot here. There is a lot. Final entry. I always suspected this would happen. The board finally discovered what I've done. Sent their huntsman and hunter to track them down. Me down, but they've never find me. This is murder. And the right I am. I regret that I've done. I'm not about to turn myself on the board. I'm not going to be begging the board forgiveness. Only the hopes who colonists can forgive me. What I've done. They're the only people who can see set things right. And I'm going to find a way to revive them no matter how long I'm going to stay in hiding. Damn. I've got my notes with me. I have my equipment, and now I have this. Okay, this is interesting. I'm gonna read this as fast as I can. If only corporate would have authorized my request, frankly. So this is all the stuff that he's been doing, I think. Yeah. What weapons do I have again? Gotta look around, make sure that all is good. The nav key. Ooh, 27. Nice. Let's look here real quick. Skills. I'm gonna do handgun, long gun, heavy. Lockpick, yeah. I have 6 more. I'm gonna do those 2, and then I'm gonna do medical. 3 more, 3 more. Just looking at all this stuff. See, scramble auto mechanicals attack at their normal speed. I guess. And then I'm gonna do lockpick. Yeah, let's do that. Let's head back. Ooh, that's a lot of XP right there. What is this? Okay. Explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present in the Halcyon, but location elude me. Down to new associate Dirt Side Terror 2 near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them only. About 23.7 at present. Recovering a ship should be a long end. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's get out of here real quick. Let me see. Talk? I can talk to the pig? That's weird. Ooh, poster. Nice. A lot of posters. Examine. Obscure body in the SK system. Alright, I'm just looking around to see what I find all over the place. Make sure I don't miss anything. I most likely did, but what can you do? Let's get in there.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Okay.
Doc Wells never hurt nobody. Just a kindly old fella living by his lonesome up in the rings, tinkering at his table. The board just couldn't leave him be.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
We can't abandon Phineas. We have to free him, which is true. What's so bad about the labyrinth?
The labyrinth is a massive maximum security prison on an uninhabitable planet. Being incarcerated there is seen as a fate worse than death.
Still, we can't do nothing. It wouldn't be right.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes are historically quite impossible and deadly. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Okay. Everyone's strapping. We'll go eventually, but we better be prepared. Oh man, that's a good question. I don't know. Let's just go in.
Got my trusty tossball stick. Got my ass-kicking boots.
I don't know what I'm doing,
Ready,
but
boss?
Hopefully it's the right
Stan,
decision.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Let's get some.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money. Was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Pick up heavy ammo. I won't do it. I'm gonna pick up as much as I possibly can. I think those are the ones that I just got. Could be wrong. This is so cool. All right, so now we have to make your way through the... Okay, cool. Let's just go. Hope for the best. Here we go. You're about to assault Labyrinth TARDIS and determine the fate of the Helican colony. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on TARDIS. Side quests and downloadable content such as Peril. Are we? It feels like we're about to finish the game. Such as Peril and Gorgon Murder. This will be. This is interesting. So saves made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quests and downloaded content such as Peril and Murder will be unavailable for any saves after this point. Let's go to the side missions. I mean the DLCs real quick. Let's see what the level is again, because the last time I tried doing it, it was way too high of a level.
We've arrived in Arizona.
I am gonna take... Yeah, I'm gonna take them too, or... Yeah. I wish I could take more than two. That'd be so awesome. Oh, I tried. All right. Yeah, because if I read that correctly, I'm going to be finishing the game once I attack that prison. So let's finish the DLCs. And then we'll finish the game. I could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah, that's fast travel. Oh, damn, wrong button.
What floor would you like to visit?
The lobby?
To the lobby we go.
I think the lobby gets me out to where I have to go. So, now we have to go that way.
Don't hurt me. I'm too valuable to die.
Whoa, 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 what's happening over here?
They're neutralized.
What level is this? 30. I'm 27, I think. Yeah, so it's not too far. But still.
Brought Raptidons here too. I appreciate the effort to make me feel at home, but you top rungers are fucking stupid.
Let's see if I can sell some stuff I don't want. Yep. Make sure I have everything I need. Buy. I'm gonna buy all the ammo possible. You just never know. Alright, let's go. If I'm not mistaken, those enemies I'm about to face over there are the same level as the ones I just fought. But let's see. I'm level 27. Shouldn't be that bad. So let me check the ammo. I have a lot of ammo. But the one thing that's weird is and sucks is that I think they all share the same ammo. If I'm not mistaken. Let me see my inventory. This is 8, 7, 2. All right. Just hope for the best, I guess. Yeah, they're level 30. Yep. All right. A lot easier than last time for sure.
I am a storm.
Clean cycle vacuum.
Ooh.
You'll stay. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
All right. Well, it wasn't too bad. They all popped out of nowhere, so that was kind of scary, but we did a lot better than last time. Because the last time I tried finding them, oh my god, no damage, nothing. You never know. Let's get these two. And then I have heavy ammo on that one. Yeah, all these guns share the same thing. Which is not smart of me, but yeah, they go back and forth. So I need to get more heavy ammo. Yeah. I'm gonna get energy as well. Man, whatever. Get them all. Just get them all.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh shit. Oh, I forgot I need to... So I'm gonna get rid of this one right now. I'm gonna put this one here, and then I need to get that. Which...
The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
Search his pockets. You find 3 bits and a half. Okay, cool. Pay your respects. Conclude examination.
Customer, would you like to steam clean this blood-stained uniform? Say yes within 10 seconds to confirm.
Is there anything else around here? I don't think so. But I'm gonna... Let's keep moving. I can't forget to... Oh my god. That's pretty cool. I don't want to install mods. Which gun am I using? Over here. I think that's it. Let's just keep on moving.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh shit.
This card also expired prematurely following a violent encounter with marauders.
Cool. Alright. Yeah, we got it. Nope. Hack is too low.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I'm trying to figure out where exactly. Because I think it tells me when there's like clues. Yeah, let's pick up all the ammos if we possibly can.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Law. He's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
All right, just keep moving. Let's keep on moving. I'm glad that the copy that I got for free came with the both DLCs. It's actually really cool.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging
I
my
like-
operations.
Overhearing a couple things here. Okay, they stopped.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
I'm not in any payroll. Okay.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
I think so. Overheard you mention sabotage. You had a predator death. You seem like a man who... Ask about the orchards. Who are you? Let's go with...
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchards subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents...
Soda, hey, what's up?
Too much trouble.
Thank you. I'm having a great day. How about you? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you very much.
All of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just
Having a good time playing this game. I'm very close to the end of it. I'm playing the DLC.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's were short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
I could figure out. Yeah, give me some side
Thanks
missions.
the law. Some good news. You hear that, lapdog?
I don't mind a side mission or two.
Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
Okay. There's a couple things I gotta do there, but... Let's see. Let's go across the way over here.
Whoa, it's Rizzo's. Welcome
She looks
to the
so
Purple
creepy.
Berry Nut Hut, you wonderful customer. Thank you for giving my humble existence value. You, doing
Yeah.
all right?
That's my exact question.
I sure am. Good lamps you got on you to take notice. Oh.
Oh, I just noticed that. The neck.
My little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Was thinking about giving the game a try. Didn't know it had guns. Yeah, you know what? I got this game for free on the Epic Store about a month ago, and I decided to give it a try, and it has not disappointed at all.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut.
I highly recommend it. Genuinely, one of the best games
Gosh, I'm sorry.
I played in a while.
I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
That's not normal behavior. How long have you had? Yeah.
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
It's like a crossover. I like to say that it's kind of like Fallout and Borderlands, mixed. If you like both those games, you're gonna enjoy this.
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
Let's see.
I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
How low?
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio-guided as a special bonus feature. Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's
That thing on her
lore.
neck is so creepy.
Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge.
What are my options?
We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in
Borderlands give me hard nostalgia. I love Borderlands. I recently passed Borderlands 3 entirely, and I had a great time. Great time. Let me see what she's trying to sell here.
What kind would you like?
I like the Golden Ticket.
You're in luck. We have one left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound? That's
I'm gonna do it. I want to see what this is all about. Show me you have to trade. But yeah, Borderlands is great. After this, I'm gonna play BioShock Infinite. I don't know if you've ever played that. Once I beat this game, I'm gonna go directly to that. It's one of my favorite BioShocks. I love every single BioShock game, but BioShock Infinite is freaking awesome.
Larger than ever. And a good thing too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
Okay, she was weird, but let's move on. Let me see. I'm seriously like sell. Is there anything I can sell? No. Oh wait, I do want to sell a couple of these. I'm gonna sell that one, all of them. I don't use any melee weapons. It's ridiculous. I don't even know. I'm not gonna do that. I don't care about that one. I don't do any stealth kills. I don't think I've ever stealthily killed anybody. Decrease the noise when moving. Yeah, I think all that for now is fine. Let's just move on.
After Emerald Vale, Amber Heights, and Base...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Something happened here. I don't know if like... Oh shit. Oh, this is a gun? I just realized this was a gun. What is this? Yeah, discrepancy amplifier. Okay, that was weird. There's nothing here though, because it's not telling me to...
Weather calls for a harvest, I do believe. Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor.
Oh my god, look at his neck again. There's something going on here with these bugs.
To all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
Another one of those smiles. Starting to think there's something in the water, Cap.
Why, thank you. Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
Okay.
An excellent decision you most certainly won't have cause to regret. Now, presently,
yeah, they're infected or something. There's something going on. We're gonna get down to the bottom of this. I'm excited.
We call this fecund landscape the Purpleberry Orchards, since that's our main crop.
There's 2 DLCs that I need to pass. This is the first one out of 2.
Nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more. Of course, tours of any access level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our waspitos are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
Are you the groundskeeper?
Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to 3rd Keeper of the Grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now. Before my morning clock-in last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
If you don't mind, last groundkeeper went missing unexpectedly.
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since. And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts. No mystery,
this place is so weird.
No murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some waspitos on trial. Accidents do happen on the job.
Wait, no, we are not glossing over the missing groundskeeper. No one knows what happened to him. Should be more worried about the well-being. Seems like groundskeeper doesn't last long around here. Yeah.
Why would I? I am daily filled with bursting happiness by bringing to fruition my life's purpose. This job is a blessing. In fact, I can't say I've ever been merrier in my whole life. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
What about the mosquitoes and pollinate? Okay.
Pollinization by killer waspitos, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all waspitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
What about the orchards? Or enough about the orchards?
Goody gumdrops, but I could talk about the orchards till my lips fell off. Instead, let's talk about...
They're so creepy, man.
Because that's what interests me, too.
I'm on investigation.
What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
No. That's right, Inspector Thrasher. Health inspector officer. Didn't think.
For sure there is. The Health and Safety Bureau is board-run and certified. So in Eridanos, all inspectors effectively work for Rizzo.
I should have lied to see if I could have gotten a better answer, but
member corporations of the board.
It's all right.
The other board corps get a hearty chuckle out of harassing Rizzos with regular safety checks. It's really not fair if you think about it. Just because we own less shares on the board than the others doesn't mean we should have to deal with health and safety inspections when the others don't.
In that case, I'm most definitely sent by the... I'm gonna do it. Let's see what happens.
Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross. But I do have a few bits on me. Mayhaps this amount will put a smile on your face.
Got some money out of it, even though it's just 250. That's nothing.
This could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So, what might you be looking to find out, Mr. Inspector?
The overseeing orchardist already told me about his relationship with the Slug. I'm looking to trace Helen's footsteps. Yeah, that's exactly what I need.
You are in luck. She passed right by here the other day. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Helen was the spokeswoman of the Spectrum Brown's ad campaign. Noted. Okay, this is that.
That's right.
So someone got murdered in this planet. That's why we're here. We're trying to figure out what happened.
Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
Seen any murder weapons laying around? Bottle poison? Yep.
Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes.
Hey, how you guys doing? Rich and Chunky. Well, hello there. What's up, guys? You gotta put some... Hey, send some pictures, guys. Come on.
It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry.
What are you guys having for dinner? I had some tacos my wife made. It was delicious.
When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all waspitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzos would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
Okay.
Of course.
These people are so weird. Korean barbecue. That sounds so delicious. It sounds so delicious. Enjoy, guys.
I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find
I haven't had Korean barbecue in
all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled
over 5 years. It's been a very long time.
Manifesto. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times.
Rich.
Smile, smile, smile.
Hell yeah, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. Don't forget to like the stream. That's so awesome, guys. Both of you need to come to Denver. Get on over here. All right, let's leave this conversation.
I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization.
Yum, yum.
Mosquitoes tend towards
I eat Korean barbecue often.
Best of times.
It's amazing. Korean barbecue is delicious. I need to have some soon. I've also been craving sushi. Let me see if I can see the thing on his neck. That's nasty. Oh, there's something going on here. I think I see it now. Yeah, right here. That's what I need to analyze.
Previously analyzed in the grand ballroom. There is a 110%
pork belly is so good.
margin of error, and they were
Oh
lived
man,
by Ruth
making me
Bellamy,
hungry again, and I just ate.
known as Halcyon Helen.
I've also been craving curry recently. What else? I don't know. I can never get enough of pizza. I love pizza. I'm gonna be in Los Angeles soon, and I'm definitely gonna eat some street
A lot
tacos.
about an animal by
I
its
love
tracks.
street tacos. Came through in a hurry. They're definitely Helen's footprints.
Sam never chases the competition. We're always a step ahead.
Okay, so someone came through in a hurry. Oh, they tripped me out. Thought they were enemies. Woo. All right, let's keep moving to the next point, which is where exactly? Let's just keep moving. All right, we're about to get into a fight here. All right, let's get some minigun action here. Ooh, stomp on his ass. Oh my god, what rank are they? This one's taking forever to kill. Look at the way that guy's walking. This place is so creepy. What is happening right now? This place is a trip. It doesn't really tell me where I need to go anymore.
To fail to mention the Orchard Storage Warehouse. Without this impressive-looking building, there would simply be no orchards. Gaze in amazement at the impressive construction of the front door, the sleek roof and glittering piping, the lush walls keeping this gem hidden from the rest of the orchards. This warehouse is truly, truly a wonder. One can only guess at the secrets contained within.
Okay, cool. Let's go get some more answers. I have a feeling we're going to be doing a lot of talking here, trying to figure out what's happening.
Hey.
No parasite on her neck.
I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
About as good as any other slogan.
That was... Yes.
No jest. Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh? I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
You haven't been causing trouble in the orchards, have you? Don't think I made an enter before. You see any sign of pleasured actor? Okay, cool.
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Considering the whole sting you to death thing, I feel like you got off easy. Remember how example of not screwing up?
Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys.
The mosquitoes.
Don't worry though.
Mosquitoes.
Only about
It's a funny word.
folks aren't in the orchards.
So what's happening to the mosquitoes during visiting hours? Why let the bugs out at all? Seems like it'd be getting... just exterminate them. If you're trying to distract me from... Let me see.
No. The mosquitoes are incredibly helpful for the orchards. They almost never get out either, and when they do, it's just a matter of recalling them from hive control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
Oh, you should just,
But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here.
I don't think I made an intern before.
It's not so different from being a regular worker. just with less pay.
I'm just surprised she doesn't have that thing around her neck. Maybe it's because she's an intern. I don't know.
You don't have the experience to back up your work yet.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
How'd you get a position? I take an intern. Say an intern. Why be an intern if riskier than typical employment? Yeah.
Much higher chance of promotion. If I can tough it out here without getting axed, I can skip the 5+ years of customer service I'd normally have to deal with. I can prove my merit here and move up in the world. And the sooner I do that, the sooner I can set to improving things for everyone else.
Helping folks is dangerous. The board doesn't like people who mess with the status quo, assuming nobody exploits your weakness to push you into an employment.
Wow, that's some decidedly paranoid thinking. I can't imagine someone ever doing something that nasty.
I mean, this place is fucked. I would not doubt. How'd you get a position?
Laws, you've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh? My mother is the Rizzo's assistant vice president of flavor testing. She set me up with this position, mostly to keep me from troubling her work, I think. Consequently, I don't always feel like I deserve to be here. All the more reason to work harder, I say.
I'm gonna just ask all the questions. I want to get to the bottom of this.
Coffee and medical attention. Not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better. Maybe only get electrocuted awake every other day?
Jesus Christ.
So I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Maybe even the board itself. Best way to evoke change is from the inside, I think.
I've learned my fill.
Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time. Oh yes, I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001.
Okay. You're a Burgage fan. What about Spencer Woolrich? Let's ask.
I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the cadence of war. Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about? Who?
Okay.
I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again.
Holy shit. All right. The conversation with these people is interesting. Everyone's odd. Some more than others, but it looks like if we go that way, we're gonna have to explore so much in this. Is there... There's a side mission that I can do, but where else do I have to go? I'm right here. Oh, there's so many places I can go. Let's look around this island and then we'll figure it out. What is this over here? Oh, it's a maze. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Is this, wait. Ooh.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I'm gonna get all that stuff.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, there's more.
Congratulations, Inspector.
Now it's going that way.
Discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
There's enemies here.
Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Yeah, it's moving on this way. Let's... What the hell is happening here? Look at the way they're all acting. Yeah, let's just kill them all. They're like zombies. The way that one was running was so creepy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, what was that? Who's burning me? Yeah, kill him. I need to do some looting here real quick. This place is so creepy. Let's head over this way.
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints.
It's going that way, but I'm gonna look over here real quick.
Halcyon Helen.
No, I'm not gonna do that. It's right over here.
Timeline is congratulations, Inspector.
Oh, those freaking gorilla things.
The deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
All right, we're about to get into a fight here. Which way does it go? I think it goes that way. Yeah.
Timeline discrepancy detected near. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased
Okay. Let's kill him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit. This thing's right in front of me. Is it dead? No, it's not dead. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Ooh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay, this gun's a lot stronger against them. I forget that you have to use different weapons for different enemies.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Let's look again. Yep.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased.
Ooh. We ranked up here. Let's okay, we got skills and perks. So we're going to do all the weapons. We're going to do dialogue, hack, and what else? Medical. How many more do I have? 2. I'm going to do inspiration, determination. Perks. I have a hard time with these perks because a lot of them are kind of useless to me. A small amount of melee damage you deal is returned as healing. Is returned as healing. I guess I can do that. Wait. No, I don't do melee. Oh my god, good thing I noticed. I have never meleeed anyone in this game. So it says when you critically hit a target, you have a chance of immediately resetting the cooldown for companion's ability. I definitely do want to do that. Let's look around here. Rizzo's research and lab. Okay, cool. Okay.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product. The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Let's not jump to conclusions. There are drunk primals stomping around. One of them could have broken it.
All right, let's look around here real quick. Oh, I can't look through here. Let's look over here real quick. Explore as much as we can.
was just released. Stay away spray is 33.33% effective against wasp mosquitoes. Disclaimer.
Oh, shit. Look at him go. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Now we have to go way down there. Does this open?
Timeline discrepancy
Oh shit.
nearby.
Is it in there? Where the hell is it? Yeah, it's in there. But I can't make it in there. It's in there, right? Yeah. But for some reason it's sealed. I don't have the key, so let's just keep on moving. Oh, damn. Oh, we have a couple things that I can sell right there. All right, we're good. I don't need to go that way. I also don't want to waste so much ammo just exploring. I thought I could talk to that robot.
We're all family here. Rizzo's takes care of
Oh,
its own.
look at his neck. Does he have something on his neck? Yes, he does.
Caught a real lucky break working on Eridanos. I could have been stuck on Terra too.
This is all weird, man. I'm gonna do it. It's not like they're gonna do anything anyway. What's this? All right, we're cool. Let's keep moving. Oh. Oh, that's quite a couple of them. Who the hell is throwing that?
Never felt so damn good in
We're alive.
Red vodka.
Just once I'd like to investigate a corporation without having to trod through the night.
So it's telling us to go that way, but we're gonna go over here real quick. I am gonna pick up that weapon. I picked up 2 weapons, but let me see. Picked up that one, which is a lot. Oh my god. Let's... $834. I'm gonna do that. Let's check this out. See what it does. I've never used a minigun in this game. Let's go see what's going on in here. Rizzo's. Spaceship model.
I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
I'm gonna pick up as much as I can here. Let's view recent appointments. Yeah. I don't really read all this, but let's see what we can do here. Chance to get your name yet and update on terminal. When you have a moment, could you bring up a mop in the lobby? Dr. Blossom seems to have it in rather rough nights. Okay, cool. And then what is best corporate law is a common commotion down there at, I believe, the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. Could someone please inform me as to what a racket is all about? Okay. Was that even... Yeah, I mean, we saw it all.
You hate to see it.
Okay. Let's go here. I did pick up some armor. Let me see what it's all about here. So I have a 38. I don't want that. 13. That's a lockpick one. I have a 38 and 47. So definitely don't want that. 108. Oh my god. 31. Don't want that. 31. What is this? I have one of 108. But the problem is I don't have... Let me see if I can give it to someone here. 46. I don't know. I'm going to keep it. If there's a workbench, I'm going to definitely just make it stronger. Cool, cool, cool. And I'm going to get more ammo. Alright.
How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
That gun behind her looks so cool. I'm investigating Halcyon, Helen's murder. Was she here recently? Who are you? Just exploring. Yes.
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a
Halcyon
character portrayed by the late actress Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Miss.
I guess we'll help you out with something.
You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
Didn't see any hostiles in the way here, and entry door key. You could make a run for it. What goes on in these labs and research against you? You can take, I can take care of your problems. But I need answers. Okay. But I need you to answer some questions afterwards. Let's go with this one.
Lose my life's work? Want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
At least call it what it is, lady. This is gonna be a slaughter.
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable. Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand? Call me a skeptic, but no, I don't believe it would be. Loose lips sink new product ships, you know? Happily, of course. Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's research.
Let's just help her out.
Well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Better than cold-blooded murder.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Okay, let's go help her out real quick. We haven't gone in here. Let's check this out. Let's go. Oh, we have to go down. Okay, let's go this way. A lot of investigating going on here. Oh, that dude is insane. Look at this. This DLC is kind of creepy. To be honest with you, oh my god. They're not moving. Right? Yes, they are. Get them both down. Oh shit. Where do those bugs come from? I think those bugs are like the big versions of those that they have in their neck. I think that's what's happening right now. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Let's get some chops. Let's look around everywhere. Let's see. There's so many things I have that I haven't even like. I have no idea what to do with. I thought I heard someone whistling in here, but I think it's a computer. Yeah, see, it's these bugs that are going on people's necks. I think that's the experiment that they are working on. I think it has something to do with the scientists. Maybe to make the employees a lot more obedient? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, we've looked everywhere. All right, cool. It's barred. Pretty sure we can go around. Those slugs are everywhere.
Flawlessly finished.
Let me see our discovery. Experiments have been affected with attraction animals, and the result has been okay. Cool. I'm just going to. I don't know. I can read that all, but I'm not at the moment. I told Blossoms we were crazy. Every single one of them began clinical insomnia, and she tells us it's because we drink too much coffee. Well, it is about the coffee, but it's more in the coffee. Had a janitor swap out the coffee grinds, and an hour later, this is... It's interesting. Something's definitely going down. Oh, there we go. Workbench. So what I wanted to do was put... No, me. I wanted to get... So this 46 is 108. Let me do that. And then... I'm going to modify. Yes. Install mods. So I have the restore some With a TTT meter, when you have a critical hit, when your health drops too low, this mod makes it temporarily unvulnerable. Yes, that is one I want. And here I have increase your dialogue and leadership skills. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Are these the same thing? Silver Tongue, improved Silver Tongue, improved Hunter Kit. Kid mod applies to armor, which upgrades the range. Okay, so this is definitely the one I want. Install. Let me see what I do here. Cooling. Installs a set of liquid cooling tubes to keep the wearer cool during. Oh, increase sprint speed. Okay. Let's just, yeah. Repair. I'm going to repair all. Break down. I'm going to break this down. Yeah. And then I'm going to do the 108 one. Wait, can I? I can't. I think we're good. What guns have I been using a lot lately? The pistol. Do I already have this? Critical damage? Okay, cool. Increases the amount of ammunition in the weapon. Okay, cool. Do I already have? This mod cannot be removed unless you are okay, cool. And then what's the other gun? This one. Plasma. No, I don't need that. And this one. Plasma. No, we're good. I think we are great. My characters. Yeah, we're good. Let's go in through here.
If it weren't for the random explosive canisters everywhere.
And ready to kill germs.
Okay. That piano looks really cool. Where else can we go? Where else can we go? I think that's it. Alright, so we have to go inside the room over there. This is where I've killed more people. Let's loot. So I need to make it into this room. Let's go this way. Yeah. I see a bug right there. View lab notes. It's a lot of... Honestly, I wish I could read these, but that's a lot of freaking notes. Let's go. Oh, shit.
Might I conclude you found an alternative method of investigation? Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access of confidential results.
Well, color me cured. I never want another Spectrum bottle ever again.
Tactical shotgun. I'm not a big fan of the shotguns in this game. I have to go in there, so let's go in there. Music box. What else? What else? Oh, come on. Is that it? That's all you give me for doing this? Gas hookup. Jackpots inside of this. Okay, cool. We just have to go back up. This place is so weird. Whoa.
Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Someone just got popped.
What was that?
Yeah, someone just got killed in there. God damn it.
This case just got a bit more interesting.
Test involves parasite. Okay. Slugs have produced astounding results, even compared against the most promising methods of brain chemical dependency. Their pheromone. Cool. Okay, cool.
Whatever's on that file was worth murdering these people.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is Dr. Blossom. Eridanium gigaseous slug research report 1. Subject, a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped with...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
These little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Okay.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Anyone else think there should be more bullet holes here?
Would you like Sam to tidy up this area? Waiting for confirmation command. Confirmation command not received.
5 kills, and then before we can watch a glimpse of the culprit, I'd expect more blood. Strange. I've heard gunshots over an intercom, but don't see any casings.
That depends. I've seen folks drop dead from a tiny mandipillar bite. The bullets could have had a similar kind of venom.
Okay. There's a couple of things we gotta keep looking at. So we already saw this.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Okay, cool.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here mere moments earlier in the timeline.
I suppose go opening. Cool. Examine the fuse box. We're just looking around to see what the hell's going on. Let's see what we find. Okay, we were just here. None of these work. It just came through there. Let's see if I can sell some stuff I don't need. Yep. All right, cool. Let's just get going. Deal with mosquito swarms. Report. Oh.
Cycle complete.
Was that all of them? Let's go this way real quick.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, I hear some stuff. Yeah, I knew it. And then it says it's something around here.
Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the Orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide on purpleberry saplings, is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards. These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here. Chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
All right, so we are. Let's see here. Let's go over here. That is a lot of them. I don't even know what I'm shooting at. All I see is a little like arrow above them. Oh, they're right on the other side of that. Right here. Scan the chemical. Yep.
It is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
Awaiting response from customer.
There was a few traces of
From high-pressure acid cannons to weapons-grade steel wool, every SAM unit comes equipped with the right tools for the job.
I know sublight deals in shadiness, but sending swarms of horrible insects after us is a new low.
Gotta check all these out. All right. And I think we are good. I do want to do the side quest real quick. So let's do that. We have to go, let's go up here real quick and then we're going to go down there. Yeah, let's go over here real quick. If these things shoot at me, then I will shoot back. Okay. Come on, shoot, shoot, shoot.
Object is tuned to be backwards.
Oh shit. Holy shit, I've never used that. That was insane. That was a pretty crazy gun. The recoil was pretty crazy as well. Let's go this way. Right? Right in here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Taste the residue, perform a chemical.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
Should we taste it?
Warning. Germs ingested. Warning. Germs detected in oral cavity. Warning. Germs detected in digestive tract.
Okay, cool. Let's look around here real quick. Okay. Now we have to go down there. Oh shit. Come on, come on. There we go. And we ranked up pretty fast there. Okay. What I do want to do is that. 2, 3. I got 4 more. So we're gonna do. Oh man, my back. Yeah, let's do that. Two more. Leadership. Yeah, let's do those. That's all right.
Sterling.
Clue nearby? Wait. Where is it? Oh, there's something here.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as... Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as...
Okay, we're gonna go do the... Turn in this mission and then we're gonna head over that direction.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet? All right, let's hear the details.
A drink was spilled over the processing console.
Drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
I see you left a few of them intact even. Smashed more than I'd like, but I guess I'm glad you didn't obliterate them all.
Never did like leaving a job half-finished myself. But that's me.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
You're worried that Slug is trying to mess with your livelihood? I mean, I guess, or...
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Is there a way to manually initiate the pollination cycle? Maybe Slug found another way to get the waspitos.
Well, yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in hive control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it? You're a professional inspector, and all you've got to say is no idea? Laws. Well, what's done is done, I guess. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
You wasted Slug time and try to blame your pay up. Slug's presence is making productivity in orchards worse. Don't give them one other bit. Persuade Rizzles will have bits to spare after the brown unveiling. Could you pay then with interest?
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Okay, cool. Now we have to... Let's do the main mission over here. Yeah. I'm not running the entire way.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The waspitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
And more than a few lives. Does that bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything? You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an own killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers have turned violent. Let's not, yeah.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
Let's not leap to conclusions. Let's see.
I wish you'd give me a little more information, Inspector. Leora was a friend. But I promised to leave this investigation in your hands, and so I shall. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention. Insisted. That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions. Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations.
She spent a little time in the orchards. I found evidence in there. Okay, cool.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else? That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
You can steal that much data with an expensive cartridge, or you've had resources. I want to do that.
Deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with. Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else? This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Oh, damn, everyone's here. Let me see. Do I need to repair anything? No. Let's break that down. Yeah, we're good.
Prepare to be vaporized, unwanted.
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like. I'm the mascot for the Rizzo's Rangers, 3-time, non-consecutive All-Halcyon champions. And what I want is to wish you a good day and be on my way. I
Didn't seem that way.
Wandered into the wrong premises. I have mistaken this penthouse for the Rizzo's Rangers locker room on account of my headgear cutting off my peripheral vision.
Termination. Felix, break his legs. Don't like his tone. Max, do something about it. I'm not going to hurt you.
Both his legs? Could we leave him with one good leg? I'm pretty sure crippling the mascot's bad luck for the Rangers.
Wow. Looks like you've got some mascots of your own, except they're heavily armed. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message, something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
What's the hurry? We got time. Tell me everything.
It's extremely difficult for me to tell you no. In fact, I'm experiencing enormous mental anguish right now. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise. What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Oh, God. Messages. Alright, cool. Oh, we got something here.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
He took the gun.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Okay, cool. Let me look at the inventory here real quick. I have so many of these things that I have no idea what they do. Perception charm, -1. I have no idea what this is. I'm gonna do that there. Cool. I guess. I don't know. Let's just get out of here.
Even the air in here feels too sweet. Almost sticky.
Now we have to go. We have so many things. Yeah, go to the meeting spot. Let's just go.
What floor would you like to visit? To the lobby we go.
Let's go to the lobby. Yeah, those companions I have right now, they're good. There's no need to change them or anything. Let's get out of here. And let's go meet that mascot. I have a feeling once we get to that meeting spot, he's going to be dead. And that's far. Is it even... No, there's no point. Let's just run there. Hotel guests. Oh, shit. People are running. Come on. Oh, they throw those things. I thought it was like those slugs. They're the ones that throw whatever the hell that is. Where do they go? I only see one. I killed 3. That's weird.
We don't toss troublemakers
Okay.
out of airlocks.
I think we're good.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
Yes.
Sure. He in trouble or something? Well, shit. What happened? Is he all right? I just had a shift with Evan at the Purpleberry Orchards, kind of. We were supposed to haul some crates, but he was drunk when I got there. I took him to room 82 under the hotel so we could sleep it off. Guess he was drunker than I thought if he didn't show for work. I'd appreciate it if you did. I'd like to know he's okay.
Let's just keep moving. Is there anything I have to sell? My ammo's still pretty good. But I am gonna get. You know, you just never know. So many of these. I shoot quite a bit. Let's head on over. Let me see. Alright, cool. This is a pretty cool DLC. I'm enjoying it. A lot of mystery. There's something in here. Yep. I heard it. Pick up anything I possibly can here. I don't need that. Definitely take these.
You know, Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself.
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it. Junk. My friend, this is not junk.
I just chose the first thing
These are people's
I saw.
possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
So how'd you come by them?
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
Interesting.
I would certainly not admit to that, even if it were true. Take a look for yourself. Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship. So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict? Let's see. There's docking without prior authorization, double docking, docking into adjacent vessels, docking while under the influence of alcohol, docking while under the influence of caffeinoids, and loitering.
Wow, that
reminds me that I've
that
got
was my
delinquency
exact
fees accruing on top of
reaction.
the original docking fines, which is why I'm hoping you'll purchase my fine wares.
I don't even know if I want anything, honestly. What is this? Latest of monochromatic elegance. Impress your friends. Allow 2 to 3 weeks for delivery, it says. That's hilarious. No. I don't need any of that. Let's just head over. Yeah, let's go up there. It's a pretty big map. I haven't been over there and or over here, I think. Wait, that's where we landed. I don't know. No, that's our ship. Okay, cool. We still have a lot to look at.
Happy customers are repeat customers.
I just want to see if anybody talks.
You're sure he's not in the museum?
You don't know how grateful I am to the
One will
morale
think you dressed the
improvement
same as
program.
him on purpose.
Changed my life.
I was at breakfast first. If anything, he's dressed the same as me.
But we can part your hair on
The things these like
just in case.
people say are funny.
You know, I...
Okay, cool. We're good, we're good. Let's just keep on moving. I'm going here real quick. Our objective is to the right, but I want to see what's in here. Oh, museum. This is interesting. I did purchase a ticket for something, but I don't even know if this is the place. I also get a lot of XP for just exploring, so there's no harm in it, you know? None at all. Ooh.
Greeting protocols initiating. Greeting protocols cancelled. Phaeton cannot extend pre-programmed pleasantries at this time. Error. Phaeton requires an attitude adjustment. Clarification. Phaeton requires a gyroscopic axial realignment.
Anything, what should I do here?
Affirmative. To achieve attitude adjustment, acquire the gyroscopic alignment key, or GAC, and convey it to the gyroscope management terminal in engineering.
Utilize the GAC to interface with the gyroscope management terminal and execute the gyroscopic axial realignment procedure. This will achieve an attitude adjustment. Rizos thanks you in advance for your assistance. Please note that Rizos does not pay for uncontracted labor, but a member of HR will issue a favorable remark on your permanent record. Access to engineering levels granted.
Okay, cool. So we just got ourselves another side mission, but what's that mask? Let's go to that meeting spot again, and then we'll try to do some. Well, we have a couple of side missions to do. Meeting spot, right over here. Oh, level 30. That's so cool. Oh, I got a couple things. Okay. I said, of course, always upgrade the guns. We got 60 something. I'm going to do that. No, I do need my guns pretty strong. So I'm going to do that twice. And then we're going to do... lockpick. And I have... I'm going to do these three. Companion skill bonus player. Yeah, let's do that. It's all right. And I have one perk, which is... Okay, yeah, I'm going to do that. Then they have some perks as well. When Nyoka's in the party, you deal increased sneak attack. No. When your companions heal back health and continue fighting. So when this companion is down during combat, they heal back some health. Okay, cool. I think I'm going to do that. I think I might do that for, like, both of them. Because it's like, sometimes when it gets pretty crazy, Oh, I told you he was going to be dead.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I knew it.
Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Amplifier, can you determine what killed him? Medical puncture wounds near the... Okay.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death? Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
The Needler.
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Amplifier, we could miss... You think he'd miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
Okay, cool. We took his uniform. Why? I don't know, but we might need it. What's in here? Nothing. Let's look around.
Customer, if you intend to use this telescope for sightseeing purposes, please...
Could use this to draw a fine bead on something. Or someone.
Who was talking? I hate when they interrupt the dialogue. Shit, should I? Just to see what's up, I guess. Celebrity sightings. At least just the rest of us. Okay, cool. That was, I mean, I got some XP for doing that, but...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ooh. More? Oh, right here.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected. Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Okay, cool. Now we got to go way over there, which is... We are definitely going to fast travel there. Took quite a bit to get here. I'm also going to save it. I have not saved this in quite a while. That way. Which is this way?
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Yeah, this way.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Nothing. We're good.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
Alright, let's get in there. This floating city reminds me of BioShock Infinite, which is the next game I'm gonna be playing once I pass this. I love that game so much. The floating city. All right, now we gotta...
Customer, something smells fishy ahead.
Mysterious assailant. Okay.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
Error. Organization Sluglight not found in registry.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
I'm an inspector, fella sticking noses where... Okay, so this is a farce.
Well, you ain't gonna stick that nose anywhere ever again. Regret? Regret? I regret nothing. You're going down.
I guess. I'm gonna go straight for him too. He's the first one to die. Loudmouth. He's a loud mouth. Come out. Why is he hiding?
Nothing like a good tussle.
Come on. That was very intimidating. Good job for anyone in ready gun and empty pockets. This inspector looking into a murder of Halcyon, Helen, and my client just wants you to cross them off. Okay, pretty much that's just the bounty. Your reward is 40,000. Someone put out a hit on me.
Carry on.
That other one wasn't here, right? Yeah.
Unclean counters, unswept floor, unhygienic vendor. This is unacceptable.
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
Marketeer.
Oh, I see you've read some of my poems. Very clever, Inspector. Yes, my pen name is The Marketeer, though I also use it in certain business dealings. Wait a moment. Why do you ask?
Show him the hit note.
Hey now, hey, let's all be reasonable here. I'm just a middleman. None of this was my idea. Occasionally, jobs requiring discretion arrive here from the hotel. Always anonymous and always lucrative. For a sizable cut, I set these jobs up and ask no questions. Somebody sent me a note telling me they wanted you dead. I don't know who, and I don't know why. I swear.
So you were having an anonymous note to hire someone by anonymous note to hire, all right. I don't believe you.
Yeah, of course. It's called a paper trail. Give me a little credit. I'm a professional. I've got to have some standards.
Here's what's gonna happen. You're going to pay me, then I'll walk away. Yeah, I'll take 40.
Of course. Here.
What?
Terribly sorry for all this, Inspector.
I only got
I'll
750.
certainly owe you in the future.
I don't know. Whatever. We got some money. Let's just keep moving. Let's see what's down here. Oh, okay. This is exactly where I need to go.
Hey, you. I got something I need to speak with you about.
Talk to me.
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
Let me see.
Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, and I know you ain't him. You want to try again? I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
I guess.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
Okay.
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is. Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend.
Okay. But I don't like. Let's just get going.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
Let's go check this out.
What do you want? Shh, not so loud. How'd you know it was me? Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
He's lying low in the corner of a bar.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing. Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help? I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Looter, half shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle, starry. 1 bit down, 3 bits up, spread across the spectrum. Top heavy. Should I go on?
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Oh, yeah. Where'd you go?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
What steal cow for?
No, we were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone.
Have you ever stolen a cow while drunk?
It's so hard to be all by your lonesome.
Neither have I.
My memory is a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house.
Must be outer space activities, you know?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
What do you think she could have got it?
I don't know. I didn't ask. On account of she asked me in a note sent to my hotel room. Paper usually ain't too chatty. That's a joke.
Don't quit, toss ball. Oh, that's funny.
Don't be rude, pal. She sent the note before we, split. It could have been sitting in my room for a week for all I know. I found the data pad at the weather station, like Helen said, but then a guard found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
Let me see. You sure this guard couldn't ID you?
Real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small veins. Anyway, I didn't much feel like trying to explain why I was out there, or why I was drunk, and holding someone else's data pad, and also maybe crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Well, you weren't sprinting for the Sunday zone. Where'd you go? Did anyone else see you that night?
Yeah, no.
Ooh.
Nope. No one else. I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Come on.
Should I?
Ever seen Terror on Monarch, Birdie?
Yeah.
You remember that part when she narrowly escapes the clutches of the Sulphur Queen and her pet Raptidons? They based it on me, Birdie. I'm the Queen of Monarch, and our captain here's got a ship.
They did? That doesn't seem right. Is that right?
I think we ought to take Birdie here on a little getaway. Take him home. Show him what I've done with the place. I know just the one. Ever felt your skin sloughing off?
What? No! This doesn't sound like a fun getaway at all. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down. That sounds like a good idea. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
That's what they all say. Let me see.
Oh, I mean the hard stuff. Be okay. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's data pad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing. Okay. And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
It's better if I let the suspect be part of the investigation.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
I think that's it,
What do you want?
right? Why'd you have the mascot? Oh, yeah.
I remember sending her the recording, but law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious. You listened to it? What'd I say to Helen? Did I sound drunk? Thank the architect. I hope she heard it. I don't want the last time she heard my voice to be when I was all angry at the orchards.
You see.
What about her? Look.
Just got to get to the
we both know I'm a big
details. You know, I want to see if
right?
he tells me more than he wants to.
Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together. I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world. Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't. Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry. Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each. What do you want to know? Yeah? Oryx's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere. You know, alternative stuff. We're talking sort of science, crockery, whole supplements. Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo's pushes on me.
Maybe I should forget that last one so you don't get in trouble with Rizzo's. I get it.
People get worked up about this kind of thing is all. Not that my personal business should be any concern of theirs. Yeah? Oryx hangs around the spaceport most days. Since he's not here at the bar, he's most likely over by the buy-up bunks at the shipping yard. Tossball was, is, and always will be the greatest game in the universe. And I would give it up in a heartbeat to have Helen back.
Okay, cool. Now we have to. Where do we need to go? There's two things. So Auric West. Let's go check on Auric.
If your registered SAM unit does not wake after entry.
Hey there. You're looking to
Damn,
unwind, friend?
the Joker.
Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time. Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno. Something with a little more kick. Bold claim, I know. But I wouldn't lie to you, friend. The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe. Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need. What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D. I got everything, my friend. You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind. Diluted mantisaur essence, best kept secret in the business. And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody.
Let me see. I'd like to ask you. Okay, cool.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff. I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
I'm not here to bring you in trouble. I just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know, Birdie. So what?
Some breathing techniques. Was Birdie with you? The hologram. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep. Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
Gotta
He
stretch.
may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there. He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head. Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Okay, cool. So we did that. Now do we need to... Let me see. It's not that far, actually. Let's go this way. All right. We're getting more answers, but still, we have quite a ways to go. I think I'm just gonna run there, unless it's inside. Yeah, let's just go in there. Let's see. Where is it? Right here. Okay.
Inspector. I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Fortunately suspicious. Isn't a good look on Birdie. Birdie's something of a character, but he's harmless. Let me see. Feel a little bad for him. Yeah.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
His teammates are a bad influence on him. An incident with the holy cow. Lost his temper at the picnic, but I think he regrets it. Yeah.
Bertie has always had trouble controlling his temper. He's responsible for the untimely demise of more than a few tossball sticks at the end of a losing match. It's only natural to be suspicious. Helen's death was violent, and the two of them were close. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen?
No. I mean, it looks likely. I really don't. I don't know. I'm gonna just do as possible.
Understood. I appreciate your candor. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
Birdie needs to be locked up just to keep control. By the way, Birdie agreed to stay at the Grand Colonia.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through investigating Bertie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
Okay, cool. Now we gotta go speak to Cedric. Lobby. Yep. Cool. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I feel like this is gonna be a pretty long DLC, but it's been fun. Now we have to go over here, right? Yeah. Let's go over here. Now we have to go over here.
This unit has located the origin of all filth in...
Appointment? Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment?
Ooh, she's mean. Can I make an appointment for right now? Well, no, but I'd like to speak to Cedric regardless.
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
I'm a merchandise. Former Cedric multi-million bit business. Intimidate, persuade. I could put a good word with Cedric about his...
Wouldn't mind a new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times, the tips nearly fell off. Let's give Mr. Kincannon a ring. Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send him up.
Alright.
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume?
Later, first, I want explanation for that nonsense outside. Yeah.
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I had a run-in with some slug agents. Yeah.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
How did they get their hands on slug gear? They're dead. That's what you mean.
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you? Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
Ludovico is in a given work relationship. Gosh, could it possibly be an administrator?
Oh, that's good. That's very good, Inspector. I like this. Dominant, aggressive, The man in charge. I don't want to accuse anyone without hard evidence, though it may be worth noting Ludovico has motivation in spades. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder. Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine? An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
Trust anything you say. Your alibi is that you were busy murdering someone else. Wow, you're a real piece of shit. Come on, Cedric.
It's as I said. You shouldn't. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
I'm not sure yet, but if your motive, let me see.
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I've a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid. You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's the connection to Helen's murder? What's missing specifically? Okay,
Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter. I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
I guess I can't guarantee that theft is related to murder. Really dumb luck. Okay.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
I'll say this once: whoever's behind this guy, Joe, not you. I feel like I shouldn't say no to violent crime lord, just not unspeakable. In front of me, please.
Really, Inspector, no need to flatter me. I assure you, you're already very much in my good graces. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account. Was there something? Very well. A few. Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research, but how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk. That she bought in bulk? Not particularly. It takes time to learn to use tools like that deftly. I wonder, did she run out of time in the end?
If you didn't kill her, any idea who would? Okay.
That is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy?
Clearly you don't. I'm not here to play games.
This murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her latest moving picture. Indeed. I suspect Helen arrived on Eridanos with grander plans than promoting Spectrum Brown. I knew I was right about you being clever, Inspector. I'm glad. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily. I might. I just might. Your point, Inspector?
I've already made it only that I'm onto you. Not a good look at a murder. I'm not a good look. Okay. It's not a good look for a murder supposed you're getting away with less than you think.
Yes, I suppose you have. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes. One moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now. What, or who, made you decide to investigate me?
I can't tell you that I was an administrator. You're one of their major players. It only makes sense. I just had a hunch.
I see. What a shame your hunch didn't pan out. Now then, did you need anything else?
Why does Ludovico hate you so much anyway?
Original incident? I made him an offer he should have refused. An excellent deduction, Inspector. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted sublet to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
So that can't be it, can it? So you tricked them. How finer print are we talking about? That's terrible.
Still technically visible to the human eye, but only just. You're quite good at this. It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
I'm sure all the sniping you do it helps each other to fool.
Oh, I'm not an innocent party here. Please don't think I'm claiming to be. Provoking Lou may be fun, but I do have my reasons. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business. Because one day soon, Sublight will obtain a seat on it. Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities. I wish I could wink, but it always looks like I have something caught in my eye.
Okay, so let's get out of here. That dude's so weird. He definitely knows more than he's letting off. Let's see.
That's a lot of containers. Is this just a distribution center, or you think they're planning something?
I don't feel like he has anything to do with the murder, but I do feel like he's
Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision.
doing something.
Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in. Time to have a look around, sir.
Okay, cool. I need to. Oh, there's something over there. I knew it.
Fight nights go on then? Good thinking. Now we can get the drop on.
The biology of this sprat is highly unusual. This sprat has been in contact with multiple parasites, yet shows no symptoms of infection. An excellent point, Inspector. The unique immunological subsystem found in sprats is advantageous in fending off parasites, pathogens, and other biological threats.
Sprats are hardy little shits. Their immune system fights off pretty much everything.
A cursory analysis of this organism's anatomy suggests it was bred deliberately for its unusually large size. Based on slug records of board-issued punitive sanctions against sublight salvage and shipping, this sprat is most likely intended for cage fighting.
Okay, cool. What else? What else can I find? Let's go up there and try to see if we can look down. Move the mic down a bit. Nothing there, nothing there.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Let me see. Why don't we just focus? What I haven't ever shot someone?
Well, yeah, but they weren't suspects. Right, so the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation? That's the weird part. There's no pattern far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Sounds like peeps not fencing the stolen goods. Criminal mind is strange and noble. Low class scum.
Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens, and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
See what you mean. Not being a pattern. It's both. Both are sadder. Maybe our purpose desperately low on ink. Our purpose desperately low on ink.
Well, I'm no inspector. If there is one, I'm sure you'll find it. Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo. Could be. Those things will break if you so much as look at them funny. That's Benton's area, but don't bother asking him for help. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the hull head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Is he dead?
Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined. Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours. Oh no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing though, if that helps any.
Oh, level 31. Okay, cool. Skills. Again, the guns come first, and then we're going to... Let me see. Hack. Okay, cool. And then we have 3 more, so I'll put it on my guns. We're good. Now we need to head over to the office. Let's go. We gotta go check out some information. Let's see here. We gotta go up there. Right? Is that what we need to do? I think so. So everyone right now just seems a little suspicious, to be honest with you.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside. Transmission receiver location unclear. Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location. Ominous threat transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range. Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface. The area within a 0.5-meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles. That is highly likely, Inspector.
Okay, cool. We got that.
That you found. No, wait. Don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Cool. Receiver location.
Alarming levels of slime and grime are being stored in these non-regulation containers.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered. to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device. Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Okay, so we got that. Let's see what else we need to do here. Investigate the shipping yard. Yep. Let's do that, and then we're gonna do a side mission real quick.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger. For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes. There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed. Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you? Certainly. Access panel is now unlocked. Ejecting data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Kill mode initiated. Preparing to end user. Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries. Kill mode pause. User termination to follow. The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days. Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists. Kill mode re-engaged. Have a nice day.
Not today. Shit, I wasn't ready. Kill it, kill it, kill it. All right, we can't see what she's attacking, but something is happening. All right, cool. All right, we got some answers there. Let's head over here real quick and see what we can do. Come on, let's go, let's go.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure? Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened? What makes you say that? Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern. A cover-up. I see. The random theft was a smokescreen to hide what the culprit really wanted. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Let me see. Sneak 45. Check your pockets. Found this receiver. I'll send it to you. Let me see.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device? Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research. That, or she never intended it to stop. Impossible to know now. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
That was personally you helped her make money for Slug. You mean no good deed? Okay, cool.
As though Helen herself didn't profit from her work. Please, this is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead, and that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground. Yes, I suppose we have. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen, but Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
That's for me to decide.
Indeed. Incidentally, feel free to stop by after you clear me as a suspect. I won't even say, I told you so. Though I can't vouch for Eileen. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is a side mission here. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's get out of here real quick. Then we'll figure it out. I gotta get as many side missions as I possibly can over with. We're gonna go right there. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. So downstairs I have to go that way. There we go. There's a couple. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight here, but let's see if I could get rid of something here. Bye. Ooh, let me check on my helmet. 'Cause I think my helmet is pretty low. Yeah, at 35. So if I can get... It's 108, 31. I'm gonna buy that. Inventory. 108, 66. This is 41. 66. 29. $35. The Spacer's Choice Laboratory outfit is designed to mostly resistance, but it might... not even for 8. Okay, cool. No, I'm getting rid of all that. I usually just get all these things so I can sell them, to be honest with you. Oh, I do need that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell everything I just put away. All right, we're good. Now we need to go in there. Jesus Christ, that thing's massive. Let's get ready to get down here. Yep, here we go. Holy shit, he's coming right at me. Yep, nice, nice. I'm gonna pick up all their armor so I can sell it. Oh, it's up here. Right there. There's something right around that corner. Ooh. Can't open that. All right, let's go. Oh, shit. I swear the one I saw through that glass was bigger, but we'll see. Oh.
You there.
Was she vaping? Was it just me?
I'm saved. I mean, what are you doing here? You what? But I'm the captain. The gyroscopic realignment procedure is my job.
Whatever, I'm doing it, and then how's it going for you?
Look, you don't understand. It's not safe out there. The only people I've seen down here tried to kill me. The automechs are shooting anything that moves. And then there's the canids.
If Phaeton doesn't get realigned, the place will crash. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Eventually. I know. But look, there are right now problems and there are later problems. Crashing into a storm, succumbing to crushing atmospheric pressure, those are later problems.
Captain, I'm going in. What are you gonna help me on that? Yes.
No need to trouble yourself. I'll handle the realignment. Later. Soon, even. I'm just not ready yet. What would a ship be without its captain? No, I can't risk it. I've got to stay put. I'll go when I'm ready.
Okay, cool. Now we have to... She cleared it. She doesn't want to help us at all. So let's try to see what we can do. Oh, nice. Oh, hello. Turn to dust. I'll go in there right now. We have to... Okay, cool. Something up there. Okay, we have a couple of robots in here. Ooh, this is not doing much. Nice. That one took a while to kill. Get in there, get in there. We can't see it, but something's happening, I promise you. Come on. Oh, he died, I just noticed. Oh, let's see what this does. Ooh. I always forget I have that gun. Let me see. Okay, we need to go that way, but I want to look around real quick. Nothing around here. Is that door open? No. Okay. No, you know what? Oh, shit!
Unauthorized contaminants.
Oh, that was actually a pretty fast reload. What else? What else? Need to go right in there. Oh shit. Okay, no, I need to use this on you. Oh my god, what level are you? Come on, come on, come on. I'm so glad I had 2 companions. Ooh.
Putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
Nice. Oh, okay. That Kanan had a lot of stuff. Let's sell everything we can here. And I do need to get buy whatever ammo I could possibly get. Alright, cool. I'm gonna open that. Yeah, let's go down here. $21,000 XP. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let me go up here real quick, see if there's anything. Ooh. So we have another big guy in there. Okay, cool. The hell was that, man? I think. Let me see if I can upgrade this minigun. Because I do kind of feel like it's a bit weak. I have so much money. Like I shouldn't even. Okay, now we can't. So let's repair real quick. And we're gonna modify. Reduces noise? Why would I want that? Plasma? We're good. Okay. Let's send them in first and then we'll finish the job.
Clean cycle up to industrial stain.
Ooh! Oh my god. Oh shit, oh shit. Fuck! Holy shit. These dogs were just guarding. They have so much stuff. Holy shit, they have a lot of stuff. Damn, I run so fast. I forgot I had that little, like, mod. Okay, let's go over here. Gotta make sure nothing's coming down on that thing. Oh, come on. Hurry up. Back up we go. Oh, I'm back in the museum. Okay. Gotta go up here.
Greeting protocols suspended. Checking for gyroscopic alignment. Gyroscopic alignment confirmed. Rizzo's thanks you for your assistance.
Yeah, nice. Level 32. Guns always come first, and then we got to, you know what I'm gonna do? All this stuff. I'm gonna do lockpick, and then we got 3 more, which I'm going to do. Companion skill bonus players. Oh, nice. Yes. Companion skill bonus to player skill. Okay, cool. Companion gets additional 20% inhaler healing effect. Yeah. Let's do that. Then I have 1 perk, which your range attacks reduce the target armor. Further increase the damage dealt by science weapon. After killing an enemy, your weapon sway and accuracy partially moving. I mean, yeah, you know what? I'll do that. And then, what do we have to do next? Yeah, let's do that one. Dash crewmate Cassidy Mills knows the cargo was taken, however, is recently arrested. Alright. Let's go visit a prison. At least I think that's what we're doing. And let's go over here.
Don't think I know you. What do you want? Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
Your mark for item retrieval. Tell me what you know. I'm going, hey, hang on. How do I know you're really Cassidy Mills and not a mole?
Because I'm gonna tell you where our package is, Hullhead. If I were part of an ambush, you'd have already been arrested. We're in the constabulary, for law's sake. You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
Okay, cool. That's enough. Well, let's go try to see if we can find the package. All right, we're gonna go all the way around. What's in here? I don't know. Oh shit. Restricted area. Fuck, okay.
What was that? Caution! Don't mess with me!
Wait, why are we shooting at him? That's so dumb. I did not mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to shoot. I didn't even shoot anyone.
Behind you, Captain! Please, I don't want to die!
Oh my god, why are we shooting him?
Heading back! Who's there?
Stop following him. Stop following him. I don't want to kill people. Jesus Christ. Let's just tone it down for a second. There we go. I don't want to fight.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning authorities, that is, not the forces running the universe. No complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
Okay, cool.
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it. A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector. Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no...
I thought it was gonna work for him.
Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could detect that from the other side of Eridanos. I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
You forgot about the hired hit. You owe me for not turning you in.
Wait. On second thought, you should let me take a look. Just in case it's something I ordered and forgot about. Follow me to the back. All right. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
I suppose we'll have to see. You won't. I can be trusted. Nice place you got here.
Good. A worthy freelancer is hard to find. Since you're in the know, you can access my black market stocks. Though, you'll have to come by later. I'm waiting on my next shipment. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
What is this? 703? That's actually pretty good. Not great, but it's good. I mean, all my guns are 8. What is the iron flintlock is 282. What is this? Let me see. 8. I'm gonna buy it. Whatever. 1,000? That's insane. What am I using instead of that? What do I have here? Damn. How much is it? I have enough money, whatever. I think that's it. But what I am going to do is... This is MK3, this is MK2, no wonder. I'm going to sell that. I'm going to sell this. I don't really use these guns, so I don't really care. That one. Yeah, cool. Let's try the new gun. And I do want to trade that for that. Okay, cool. Let's just go. Is there a...
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous. Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
Here you go. Give 2,000. 3 ways that it'll work it around. Give you 1,000. Yeah, whatever.
Thank the law. Should be just enough to get Cass out of her damn cell. I guess breaking even is better than leaving with your partner in the clink. You might not be Hawthorne, but you can sure resolve a problem like he could. Maybe better. Thanks again for all your help.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Oh, there's somebody right here. Oh no. What's my journal look like? We are all out of side quests, I think. The main quest is that one: report, track down, speak. I'm gonna go speak to somebody, I guess. I want to try this gun out, but I just want to get it on a workbench.
Caution! Infestation encroaching!
Wait, why are they still after me? God damn it. I don't want to be killing them, man. Like, that's going to destroy my reputation. It's like, I get that I messed up once, but god damn. Modify. Reduce shots. Magazine changes weapon to type N, ray, plasma. I don't really care about that. I do need to save it, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. Let's sleep real quick. What we're going to do is we're going to sleep for a while. Just because I want to see if my wanted thing goes away. Resting in bed, relaxing moves time forward. Supernova defeat, you only rest in your bed. I don't know if the wanted thing goes away. I really don't. But we'll see how it goes. I'm getting annoyed of just getting shot at all the time. Gotta go upstairs.
The brochure never.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report. Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure. Almost certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion. The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
You did what?
I did science. You know, my profession. Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into monologues. You'll find him on the VIP guest floor. I'd best return to work, Inspector. Autopsies always whet my appetite, and all this talk of food is distracting me.
Okay, Just wanted to see if there's something in here. There is not.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector? I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
Persuade the only guest at problem.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please. My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Let's try to see.
Out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aether Wave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Did you ever see Helen acting strangely? Let's ask that question.
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Heard of...
Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
I'm gonna just ask all the questions. I'm trying to see trying to get to the bottom of this.
I'd laugh at my own comment, but everyone knows there's no bigger joke than the prophet of profitability herself. Didn't you hear Helen's interview? That woman is the definition of humbuggery. Anyone who gives her the time of day is a right fool. I mean, Spencer Woolrich has taken several of her productivity seminars, and look where it got him. Don't waste your time. If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name.
Okay.
If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade. That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
I'm a freelance captain changing the colony. Let me see all the edition.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
Okay, cool. Now we have to go down to the VIP section. Oh.
Black hole birdie. Be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Finally. Finally we get access to down here. I hope I don't get shot at.
Ground takes care of its own.
You hear about that stunt with the woolly cows? That was great, wasn't it?
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you? Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Yeah.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keene saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off. No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know. Oh, Brady was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Brady was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Bertie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them. What? Law, no. Bertie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen. Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty. What can I do for you? About half my life. You know I was named 3rd most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in 1st and 2nd, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers, but now I'm all convalesced, ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs. Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing. Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. We gotta walk around with this thing. At least I think we do. I think it tells us if there's anything going on. What the hell?
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum. An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent
pretty funny.
occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Let me see. What black hole can you tell?
A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Okay, cool. So we know exactly what happened with that. They stole it. Or they kidnapped it, I guess you want to call it. I don't know. So now we gotta go that way, but I'm gonna check out other rooms. No, you don't want to talk to me?
Hotel rooms don't feel like home until you mess them up some. This one's real cozy. What do you want to know? What about her? Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She
I think I
saw
already
someone who
talked to
had
this
more
guy
to offer than big
at the
muscles
bar
and a
earlier.
signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic.
Yeah, I already talked to him. Okay.
What do you want?
Let's head over to a different room. Sell. Let's make some money out of that. Gonna go over here real quick. Oh, there we go.
Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terrare, blood, terrare, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrare.
Were those substances added later? I think, yeah.
Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. Thank you for tuning in.
Were not present in the bottle's original contents.
Is it toxic?
These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal. This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of Terraray biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor.
Okay, cool. That should be fine, right? Let's just talk to this guy.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
This dude's a trip. You'll never take... wow. How did you get... No, it's the captain. Draw your weapon, huh? Let me see.
Oh, you wouldn't harm an old man at the end of his wits, would you? I'm confused, disoriented. I may have even soiled myself. Wait, if you're armed, that must mean you're not with the hotel staff. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you? And how did you get in here?
I'm here to investigate, Captain. Yeah.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
I'm not here for an autograph. I'm here to, let me see, make a rude gesture. What are you asking? Why are you asking to sign things? Are you okay? I'm not here for an autograph.
Do you mean to say you're not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello.
Do you derive some kind of pleasure from wasting people's times?
Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in The Marauder's Bane, the absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer. Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
She was poisoned in the shot by plasma. That's a little difficult to answer. Painful, I'd say.
How awful. Whoever did this must have been quite heartless.
What were you up to? Some murder?
Of course. That's how I get into character. Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating. All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much. Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should. I'll answer whatever you wish. Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's meteoroids. Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me. Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of. I suppose that is enough on that grim subject. Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation. None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve. Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it. How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you. Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor. Very well, then. Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense. Yes. Yes, I distinctly recall ordering an alcoholic beverage with my meal. This hotel is certainly bringing a new meaning to the phrase rotgut. Management shall receive the complaint to end all complaints. I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched. Oh, but... Very well, then. I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a serial advertisement throughout your travels. You think? I mean, yes, of course. You have, obviously.
Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. You told us what we needed to know. Now let's go. Let's go to the penthouse suite.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Let's go up there and see what we can find. Okay, that's not where we needed to go. Never mind. The lobby? And there we go. Okay, cool.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint
Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for tuning in.
Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation. Crime or no crime, I must keep my head on my work. One does not simply become the head chef in all of Eridanos by fretting over irrelevant happenings.
I'm here to investigate Halcyon Helen murder. Okay, cool.
You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide. Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest. Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients. I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal. Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
Because some Halcyon food combination turns to estimate supervised lie. You know what you did. Okay, the cabinets talk if you want to keep it between us. Intimidate.
What? Truly? That's an alarming business oversight. Instead of volatile chemicals, the corporations should put barbiturates in everything. Everyone likes barbiturates. But I don't believe that was a risk with Helen's meal. I was, up to something else. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal. Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait. Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here. Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Okay, so we have a couple things to do, I think. The bellhop? Is that it? Because he said something about a camera. Which, okay, cool. Let's just go talk to the bellhop real quick. I swear, if I start getting shot at again, I'll be so pissed.
Did you hear that someone...
Wait, what is it? Oh. It's way down there. We haven't made it to that side of the map just yet. Oh shit, is he dead?
Incoming!
Oh damn!
Clean up the competition.
I just want to be your friend!
Oh shit. Are these like... This revolver is actually pretty... Damn, holy shit. Not as strong as I thought. I mean, it's not a bad gun, but it's also... It's weird. So he died, the bellhop guy. Now we have to head over back that way. Which most likely I'm gonna get into like a fight or something. God damn it. Yeah, we'll see.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments. All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable?
A robot asking for a bribe, I guess.
Received. Delivering footage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with that footage, please submit the requisite request forms. Is there any other assistance?
Okay, let's hurry them up.
Error. Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit designation now deputy.
All right then.
How may they...
Something about spread infestation.
Logs. Error. Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe. A third time limitation 2. Do not read in...
Okay. Let's... Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go back inside and then check the footage, I'm guessing. Oh shit. Where do I need to go? I think this is where I just came from. Yeah, we need to go to the VIP. If not, we need to go back outside. Okay, no, we're good.
You're here. I hope you have the Photon Proto-Distributor, or we're never leaving this damn facility. That was from the Twin Spies. I played a sentient mechanical. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer. Oh? Have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense. tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon. What? That damned bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's, an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
I've never heard of that. You sure you're talking about terror rays? Their bits tend to give folks the runs.
Oh, that's it. I'm firing my nutritionist this instant.
All right. Glands or appetite present. Would you be hungry? Okay.
Oh, well, there's... maybe I just wanted to see what was in it.
This guy's not telling the truth.
Oh, law. What a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror ray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her. Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then it would be an extended, arduous process.
You seem like a toxic. Okay, cool.
No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
All right, it's fine. This can be 2 years from now. I'm telling the truth about what happened. I feel like it's what got her killed.
What will happen when all of the great actors are gone, Inspector? Who will replace us? No one.
That is a scary thought. Those new actors coming up are
waves, but serials starring mechanicals.
not good.
I hope it's worth it.
Okay, cool.
What floor would
We're gonna go to the. Oh shit! I think I need to go to the penthouse. Yeah.
What?
Cool.
Inspector. Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Poison was none of the Owens, former bellhop. See, like, I don't know. This is hard.
Bellhop Owens, recently deceased, at least according to my latest report. I wonder what compelled Owens to poison Helen. Professional jealousy, gross incompetence. I suppose we'll never know. In any case, I have a lot of paperwork ahead of me. I'll need to give Mr. Owens a posthumous reprimand. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large. Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found. Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
He was torturing a guy at the time of his death. He can't be.
Fair enough, Inspector. I won't try to influence your judgment any more than I already have. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. there's always a chance for an accident. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keen, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
I don't know. Do I know who killed?
Are you confident you've finished your investigation? You've questioned all your suspects.
No, I need more time. I have no idea why I've even saying that, to be honest with you. Guns. Persuade, whatever. Then 2 more. 56, 59 medical. Cool. So Felix got a perk, which I don't even know. Negative reputation with you. Feel higher. Okay, so Felix deals incredible damage for anyone who has negative reputation with you, which is higher than the positive reputation. I'm gonna do that. Bavardi. Down to in combat. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we're cool. Now we have to... So this, track down the... Okay, cool. Let's do that one. Now we need to go... Oh, we need to go across that way. To a place I have not gone yet. Okay, we need to go this way. And then go across. I just said earlier that we have not been there. That's the only spot I think that we haven't been to. Look at that. It's massive. I should have used the workbench with this gun. Oh, there it is. One right there. Sell. So what we're going to do is we're going to modify. Whatever, I'm going to put that. Plasma. No. Let's repair all the stuff we have here. I don't know if I should break anything down, but I'm going to modify that one. No, tinker. Hmm. 8, 6. We have a 9. Let's do that for now. Nine. Yeah, let's just do that for now. And then I think I need... Yeah. I have so much money, it's not even funny. So I'm just gonna do that for now. 122, 122. 879, 1. Cool. Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay, now we need to work on that one. Because that's the one I wanted to use. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, cool. I think we should be fine. Let's just go in. Got that. Cool. A lot of walking.
Detected!
Gun, Captain.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
All right, let's go up there. So let me look again real quick. So we have to 870. Cool. Just want to see what I had equipped. Oh, it's not bad. Supposedly it's quieter. I have no idea. All right, we got a couple things.
Warning! Rock stuck in trap. Warning! Twig stuck in trap. Warning! Mangled sprat entrails stuck in trap.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back. Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
Wait, I think I know the rest of this. Catch, I don't think.
Oh, that's not good. I hope she hasn't gotten herself into any trouble.
So instead of hunting wildlife, you're hunting mechanicals. Don't seem very fulfilling. Overheard your conversation.
Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself, but like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
SAM units excel at finding dirt in hidden places.
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Job or no job, I'm not leaving Betty out in the wastes. Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. Unusual. This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey. Hunter Supplies. Get...
For... He's not really selling much. The hell stopped me?
You know, I
can't believe we got to deal with marauders on Eridanos.
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guides would be happy to give you a tour.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you? I am so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. We're so sorry. It'll never happen again. Oh, Law. It's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us. Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
Sorry, guided eaten by canids.
Might have been raptidons. I find it hard to tell them apart, especially when my glasses get fogged up. Hey, we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners back from the dead. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked out early. Here's one. We ain't done nothing illegal. The guests signed the proper waivers to come out here. Still, it'd be a pain for Slug if we don't make it look like they checked out too. Byzantines aren't always put off by paperwork alone, sadly.
We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
I'll find those keys, yeah.
Did I just hear that right? The inspector is going to help us, Bill! Thank the stars!
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we celebrate. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
Okay, so let's see exactly what's going on here. Let's do the keys one first. So there is actually a lot of keys. Okay, let's go over here first. The hell? It's like right behind them, and they couldn't do that themselves. So now we're gonna go this one, and we're gonna go clockwise. This is a pretty cool side of the map. This is probably my favorite side of the map. I just heard something. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, reload real quick. And we're back to it. Easy. Easy. Oh, shit.
ceiling fan coming up. That will leave us there.
Oh shit, this dude's kind of tough. Wait, where are you? Where are you? Yeah, that guy was kind of tough. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Got him. I haven't had a sniper in a long time. 365? Nah. So I have this one. It's 1,000. 6. 2. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Anything that's low right now, honestly, it's just not even worth it anymore. Pretty sure we'll end up over here right now. I'm gonna just stick to the main mission, or at least these missions. Oh shit. Shit.
Sanitization incoming.
Okay. You guys aren't carrying anything.
We don't toss troublemakers.
There's a killer on the loose, Inspector.
I was, you know.
None of them want to
Can
talk?
you imagine Spencer
Okay, cool.
outlive Halcyon Helen?
Oh shit.
Pollutant purified. Unit is in motion.
Everyone all right? On my way.
Oh, there's another one right here. Okay, cool. We got the keys. Now we need to go to one more. Let's go this way. This gun's good, but God, I don't even know if it's worth it. 8. I think I'm gonna just do that one. Which I think is just better. I mean, look how fast I'm killing them already. I mean, huge difference. Maybe it was a type of gun, but either way, it was pretty bad. Okay, well. Woo! Get some. Oh shit, okay. Come on, come on, come on. How about this one? I haven't used this one at all. Ooh. That did something. Yeah, light them up, baby. Gotta reload all my guns here real quick. Okay, we're good. I am still on, man. How you doing? How was the Korean barbecue? Yeah, the reason I'm still on is because I'm having a blast, to be honest with you. I'm playing the DLC on this game, and I've been having a good time. Thank you again for tuning in. Now we need to go way over there. Can I fast travel? Yes, I can.
Hey there. You find us those keys?
I did.
That's all of them. You're a lifesaver and a half, Inspector. Lawrence, you got the bits?
Let's see, which pocket did I... Oh, they're in my hand. Here you are, Inspector. We'll make sure to put in a good word with our friends, too. I can't wait to put this behind us.
Okay.
We'll wait here a little longer and start clearing out their rooms when the shift changes. Not sure what we'll do with their belongings.
Lawrence, we talked about this.
It was good? That's
Remember?
awesome, man. That's awesome.
Belongings.
But I'm glad you all met, man.
Anyhow,
I wish we could all hang out one day, but it's really hard since we're all over the fucking country. Oh, man. I've been sitting down for like 4 hours already. Now what we have to do here is we need to journal. Is it over here? Yeah, it's this way. Find Betty. It must have been pretty cool to finally meet Rich. That's pretty cool, man. It's exciting. What is he doing out there? Is like business? I mean, he travels a lot. I know that for sure. Level 34, baby. Hell yeah. And then that. We're going to do that. Okay. These are two scramble. Okay, we're going to do that and that just to get it over with. And then we had 2 more, so we can do. Is there anything that's about to? That's 80, 60. Cool. I don't really care about crouch movement. We're gonna do that. And I'd love to see dude, that'd be freaking awesome. Like a little like camping trip or something. I don't know what. That'd be awesome. When you're critically, especially you and I know, man, I know. We'll hang out one day. I definitely want to, visit Texas soon. That'd be freaking awesome. Let me see. Sometimes you're the only person. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, he has a meeting with some company. I know, man. He's always busy. He's always busy, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna do that. Wait, what did I just do? That was like, why am I going so slow? Inventory. I probably just messed up right now. Unlock the ability to fast travel when overcumbered. Oh, there you go. Okay, that was weird. I was walking so slow. I hate games that just you can't walk fast just because you're overcumbered or whatever. Let's check this out here real quick. Can I install a mod? What do I have? No, I can't. No wonder it's so high.
Hey. Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess.
That Korean barbecue sounded so good, man. So good.
Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good
I
one.
seriously haven't had Korean barbecue since like, or for like maybe 8-9 years. Close. No power suit in this game? No, there's no power suits, but you have a lot of like perks and stuff like that, which I'm pretty high now. Intimidate, you don't want a supervisor learning about a screw up. Try to keep an eye on her this time. Okay, cool.
Oh, I won't be turning my back on Betty again, believe
I'm
me.
already pretty high, and
Thanks again for all
I'm
your
very
help.
close to the ending of the game.
Really saved us both from the
So I
end.
decided to do the DLCs. That's what I'm doing right now. One of the 2 DLCs is what I'm on. Journal. No, I don't want to do that. Is it over here? It is. Okay, cool. I'm pretty close to finishing this DLC as well, which then I'll move on to the other one. But yeah, I've been having a blast, man. Thank you very much for tuning in again. Schwogel's trying to get us to play PUBG, but man, I wish I can stream PUBG with you guys. It's just I hate how silent everyone gets. Like if I can be PUBG, if I can be on PUBG all the time, I will. I seriously would. Yeah, about 8-9 years since I lived in LA. I've been living out here for 9 years, man. The last time I had Korean barbecue was in Los Angeles. You made it easy cook the meat. That's so awesome.
If this is a cult, who am I kidding? It's a cult. Hold your judgment until you meet them. Some of my best.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
How did you know I was an inspector?
My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects
With me, it would be different. Yeah, I know, man. I know.
With that said,
You're talking about PUBG, right? I seriously wish I can play with you guys. I would be live streaming PUBG quite often, or making videos of it and stuff like that.
Absolutely not. Any statement
I am enjoying playing single player games though. Like next, I'm gonna play BioShock Infinite. I think it's called.
Excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a
Yeah, I hope you. I mean, the things we talk about are funny. I love the conversations, but it doesn't mean we can't have fun, you know.
We offer a wide variety of seminars for all your corporate needs. Employees not working hard enough? Employees dying too often? It's most likely your managerial humors.
Yeah, PUBG, I know.
Of course, seminars for balance.
He just messaged me right now saying he wanted a game, but I'm live right now and I can't hop on. I also want to live stream us playing Sea of Thieves. That'd be awesome.
Sounds at all interesting.
Funny. Or Sea of Thieves. There you go. We think alike.
Words of our most popular seminars.
I had a blast last time we played it. It was so awesome.
Byzantines live lives fraught with competition, and that competition can be immensely stressful. You must, first of all, find a way to balance your thinking. Think not of bits lost, but of those you have yet to gain. After all,
Rich enjoyed the game. That's awesome, man. See, if we can get all of us to just hang out and have a good time, and me allowed to live stream, that'd be great.
We have a
I'll try to see if I can talk to them soon.
Humor clearing. Session attendees stand on burning coals, sit for hours in our productivity smokehouse, and of course, fast throughout. Miserable?
Yeah, you, me, Rich, Wogo.
Don't typically allow the use
That'd be
of
awesome,
words like
man.
that
That's one hell of a crew.
in the retreat space. We prefer
Yeah. Let's talk to him, you and me.
experiencing deferred happiness. Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But
Yeah, I'm glad he liked it. It's a fun game. I had a blast, like I said.
What would you care
But
to know?
we only played it once and never again. I need to reinstall it if we play again. I just recently uninstalled so many games I haven't played in a long time.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills. I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further? Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest.
So right now,
In fact,
I'm trying. I'm gonna live stream
since I arrived
Mondays,
several weeks
Tuesdays, Fridays, and then maybe Sundays. Because doing it in a row, like even doing Mondays and Tuesdays, like back to back, it's tiring. So what I want to do is, like I said, Monday, Tuesdays, Fridays, and then Saturday or Sunday. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Sunday, to kind of give myself like space between days, you know.
I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise. Of course. In order to reach the apex of true productivity, I have learned to be a completely open person. Except about my productivity secrets.
My plan right now with my channel is to live stream those days and then still record and post about 2, maybe 3 videos a day. I mean, a day, imagine. A week.
Indeed, I am. I spent 10 years wandering around Halcyon with nothing but a light cruiser and several million of my Byzantine father's bits for comfort. I've been to places I bet you've only heard whispers about. Scylla, Tartarus. I even flew past Monarch. Not close enough to see the gunships, of course, but close. While it may seem strange initially, this bunker offers a controlled, safe environment for attendees to get away from the distractions and amenities of the Grand Colonial. As for why this place is no longer inhabited by Rizos, I couldn't say. But no one's been around to evict us, so I won't complain regarding the rent savings. I hope this line of questioning was sufficiently enlightening.
It was. Thank you very much. Okay, cool. Oh, damn. We got to talk to some people out here. Her hair looks funny.
Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah.
It's getting so hot in my room right now.
As the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you? If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. Or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability. Of course, I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
I'm just asking all the questions I possibly can.
Sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now.
That person meditating back there tripped me out.
I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper. Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away. Yes,
so many questions.
Circumstances there are quite unfortunate.
So many questions.
The Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Who was it?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush. Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding
I can't tell if that's like the color of her hair or like
a few
it's
hours
like a
after
glitch
our
or something.
high-profile visitor arrived
Or like
a couple of
lighting.
days ago,
I don't know.
the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day. I was here at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually. Certainly.
Goodbye.
Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious. I noticed the Prophet dragging something. A
Shine,
bundle
I
away
know.
from the retreat after that
See the like
guest
there's like
arrived.
shining everywhere.
Normally, I'm the
But it's
one who
just
does
weird
the
how
laundry,
the lighting is
so
happening.
It was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped. I think so. Had the right size and shape.
I played Halo, the multiplayer game. It was so fun. I mean, you got to join me, man. It's free. It's free, and you have to.
Could have, but
I wish I had a
generally
team,
don't have the
man.
time or
I just
energy
posted a
to
video
even
about it
reserve to
today.
contact anyone. Plus, there's
I
always
actually
the
had a
possibility
fucking
that I'm
blast
mistaken.
playing Halo.
The Prophet hasn't
Check it
taken
out, man.
this
Seriously.
But if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
Okay, cool. Now we have to go here. View messages. Cool. We do that. I never read that. I know I should, but I never do. Let's go over here real quick.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh shit.
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix.
There's so many games I want to play. Like I just want to live stream everything. That's why I'm actually starting to live stream 4 times a week.
Harmful to your health. Side effects from extended exposure.
Halo Online, yeah, Halo multiplayer. I'm serious. Like I had a fucking blast.
Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and/or death.
It just reminded me of the old school Halo.
Suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness
It's free. I got it through the Xbox Game Store.
has yet to be determined.
And then I almost downloaded fucking Warzone, but I have no one to play that with. So there's like, and in the reviews, like if you look on Steam, it's like overwhelmingly like negative. It's bad. I also don't want to overwhelm myself with a bunch of other games, but yeah, Halo was so fun. It was I seriously had a blast. Like I said, I posted a video about it this morning, and it was awesome. Everyone who just tuned into the stream, how you doing? Thank you very much. Which way do I go? Which way do I go?
Timeline discrepancy detected.
Oh, there's quite a few.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp. Scanning. No traces of aether dust, blood, or dimethyl sulfoxide found. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
All right, let's go this way.
Timeline discrepancy. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours. Scanning for other details. Only only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt. Agreed. Likely theory. Individual injured was unconscious, not dead, and walked
COD is
away
also
after
have players.
awakening.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, man. I've heard a lot of negative things about Call of Duty Warzone. But I don't know. I wanted to give it a try, but I don't want to play that game alone, especially Warzone. Hell no. Not doing that. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Has been sanitized.
Especially if we play like PUBG, like there's no point on going to Warzone. Look, this. None at all. I prefer PUBG over Warzone any day. Any day, man. Jesus, I need a stretch. Okay, so you got some interesting herbs in here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
Yeah, one of the things I hate about Call of Duty are the like updates and like, I mean, they're so massive, man. I think Call of Duty takes up a bunch of memory, which is really annoying.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
If it's a new Warzone Zombies mode, we'll play with you. I think you need to buy the game to play zombies. And to be honest with you, I would actually, that'd be awesome to play. But I'm not about to spend $60 on a Call of Duty that I'm gonna play once or twice, you know? I would love to play that, but I wish it wasn't so expensive.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now. Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
There was nothing there, but it's proportions. I said body, fur, professor.
That all sounds like hearsay, brother. Perhaps your humors are off balance and confusing your sense of justice. Perhaps you could use a seminar.
I don't want your fucking seminar.
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her. Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Clever work, Inspector. It seems even
I believe it is $60. Yeah.
The trap you've so intricately weaved.
I sometimes wish I can get it. I'm not gonna get it. Unfortunately, $60 for a Call of Duty game.
And wanted to attend one of my
like I want to play the multiplayer. I want to play the zombie mode and stuff like that. But no, I'm seriously done with Call of Duty until they change something. I don't think it's ever gonna change. At least not anytime soon. That's why I'm staying away. There's so many games out there that are like a billion times better than Call of Duty.
She was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness. Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head. Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps...
It's so hard. I still haven't figured out who the killer is.
The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky.
So many questions. There's a lot of talking in this DLC because it's like you're trying to investigate a murder, trying to figure it out.
Realizing I was dragging a corpse.
I don't mind you know,
I'm no medical
dialogue,
professional, but
stuff
that
like this, but
certainly seemed the case.
this DLC has
Usually
been
my
kind of
customers at
excessive.
least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in if her constitution was truly that weak.
I don't think you killed her, but it's certainly not Helen.
And here I was, beginning to think you wouldn't even accuse me of anything. That is, you found me out, Inspector. Take me away.
What is it? Not going to play Mercy?
Well, there's obviously no use trying to push against the cosmic flow. And freedom poses many more risks.
You played
than
non-stop when the
being safe
zombie
in
mode came out.
prison.
I've seen a bunch of
My
footage of it.
many
It looks pretty cool
salivate
and
at the thought of
everything.
how they could use this to
Maybe one
blackmail
day
me out
we
of
can
my
hop on.
productivity secrets.
Maybe it's on. Maybe you can. You know, maybe when it's on sale or something. But hell no. All right. Then hopefully you'll find your way to the prison. So up at day's end, I can figure. I can't. God damn, this is so hard.
Even if you think I'm mad, it doesn't matter. None of this does. Yes, I think that's smart.
This is weird. Why is that guy running?
Gotta keep going.
Oh, he's doing laps. I loved Call of Duty, man. Like, I lived for that game years ago. But now it's just not the same, unfortunately.
Inspector?
Oh.
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
She really wants to be arrested. I think she's
She wants to be arrested. That's not the kind of behavior I expect from a suspect. Perhaps she's carrying a guilty conscience. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
I don't even know, to be honest with you. Reasonable.
Arresting the Prophet could spell the end of her career. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
I don't even know. Like, this DLC is actually pretty hard. Just because of I think I'm just gonna do it. So literally everyone that you did. Ooh. I don't know. Jasmine, the Prophet. Okay. I'm just gonna name one, I think.
Somehow, I'm not surprised. What makes you sure it was the Prophet?
She lied to me about during my investigation. Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Lying to an investigator is already grounds for suspension. And by suspension, I mean being suspended over the edge of a
I don't know if
line
I'm doing the right
complex
thing,
for
but that's what I'm gonna go with.
defense. The trouble is, Helen was killed in the ballroom. I'm told the Prophet never left her retreat. How do you account for this?
Helen was found dead in the ballroom doesn't mean she was killed there. The Prophet insists, persuade I never let facts get in the way of.
Don't say I guess, Inspector. Have confidence in your accusation. If Miss Leva insists she killed Helen, we must take her at her word. So, the Prophet had a clear motivation for killing Helen.
I kind of just want to get this over with, to be honest with you. Someone must have moved the body of one of her followers.
And her followers could have moved the body without the Prophet's knowledge, perhaps to ensure deniability. Helen's autopsy report tells me she died of plasma burns and blunt trauma. What do you make of that?
Blow to the head, followed by plasma shots, make sure she died.
Right, of course. That seems perfectly logical. It's clear to me that the Prophet murdered Halcyon Helen. I appreciate your work, Inspector. You've done this institution a tremendous service. We're finished here. Jasmine Leva, Prophet of Profitability, will be delivering seminars in Tartarus, if she's lucky. I'll contact board authorities immediately. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you
shit.
over here right now. Now, Inspector. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
So you guys, should we help her? Yeah. Oh, now we're 35. Nice. Okay, cool. Persuade. Okay, cool. Now we have to go out there real quick and see what's up. Oh shit, it's way over there. This way. Another spot we haven't gone to. Let's see how this goes.
What's wrong? Don't mess with us.
Where the hell? Okay, cool. I just need to go that way. Ooh, look at that. I knew it. Bro, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. That was so weird. The way that happened. Like, I just died by jumping. That was weird. Okay, cool. That was such a weird way to die. I'm so glad that all I did was jump. All I did was jump. That was weird. I am gonna load in a different gun here, just simply because. Oh, what's this? Use it on a specific hard to sell bolt on the Happy Dale farm. It's just this wrench is so magnetic. Just stick it near the bolt and have a wrench seat itself. What? I have no idea what that is. This gun's weak. This gun's weak. 9. I mean, honestly, like, I don't really have much. Oh, shit. He ran so fast. Or she? I have no idea. Holy shit, that was crazy.
This unit is experiencing difficulty processing overwhelmingly prismatic optical stimuli.
All right, let's get in there. Pretty sure we're about to find out some crazy shit. Oh shit. I guess I can. Let's see what logs help me. Okay, cool. This Jesus. Happy workers lead happy customers. Okay. Probably a waste of hacking tools, but we did it. Gotta look around. Gotta be careful here. Wait, was it in here or was it like... Where the hell is it? Down there.
This ain't a distillery. This is just boiling alcohol. Where's the mash? What's collecting the distillate? Something ain't right here.
How do I get down there? Was it through here?
Now that you've seen behind the scenes, I bet you're pretty thirsty. Well, not to worry. We have every flavor of Spectrum available to delight your palate. Please note that tour guests are limited to a maximum of 3.
Yeah, it's like down there. Did I miss something? Yeah, it's supposed to be in here, maybe? Not exactly sure. Honestly, kind of lost. It's down there. I gotta save here real quick. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. I know I can go down there. Oh, no way. It's like, how do I get in there? I'm over here just shooting shit. There has to be a way. I mean, come on. I was hoping she'd have something, but there's like nothing here. There's nothing there. No. I'm lost. I'm genuinely lost. Like, I know I need to go this way. At least I think I do. And then everything is just sealed. It really sucks they don't let you fall. It's right there. Let me see. Oh, damn. They got... When you can manage damage, short time When your companion takes damage, you gain more armor for a short time. Cool. Let's do that. Sam. Yeah, cool. Someone said there's something to protect them. Head to the shuttle station and catch up with the assailant. Okay, cool. I'm trying to do that. Like, why is it behind like a hack wall? Why is it, unless I'm not doing something right, why do I need a hack to get through? That's really upsetting. Let's try to see if we can go around or something. I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, there it is. I didn't have to go in through the front. Go on to the side. Alright, let's go check this out. Oh, damn. Something went down in here.
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
No, that's not fair. You explained you're still alive. It's a fair question.
Inspector, you're about to learn the biggest secret in the Aetherwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
Malfunction. Comprehension module is imminent for overload.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
What plan are you talking about? Use me to pin the murder of somebody else. Yeah, I did. Yet again, I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
I have no regrets. I did exactly what I had to do. I'd do it again. If it means defending Halcyon's future, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting...
Dude, $70 for COD? You gotta be kidding me. Like, how long? How much? Like, that game's been out for quite a while. Why is it still so expensive? Right? It's been out for like a year or two, maybe. Way too much money, man. $70. See, if it was a good Call of Duty, then maybe we'd do it. Hell no. Waste of money. Waste of money, man. Like I said, there's better games out there for less.
I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
Let me see here. That sounds... Halcyon is a pretty depressing colony, and that's... And then rake a tidy profit for yourself.
You think I'm after the money?
I don't know.
Wrong. The only thing I want, the only thing I've ever wanted, is to bring joy to Halcyon. True, lasting joy. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen?
I kind of knew it was him. I had a hunch, but...
No one I crossed off was innocent.
I didn't do it.
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
I know you killed the ranger mascot. Just how many people have you killed, Helen?
Ludovico murdered my sister, Inspector. He killed Belinda with his own hands. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
You killed Constable Keene. She was on your side. What did the mascot ever do to you?
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot. The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
I'm pretty sure he wasn't working for the shooter. I found him rummaging through your things.
That doesn't surprise me at all. He was on Ludovico's side, just like the others. You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colony.
So many decisions in this game.
We can make that happen.
Helen, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
The lesser of two evils, I suppose. Let's get...
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
I'm scared. Oh, okay. More skills. Let's just do that. Let's just do everything we've been doing. It doesn't really matter. Hack. I'm gonna do these two, and then I'm gonna do 6157. Yeah, let's do that. Then perk real quick. We'll get right back into the game right now. Increase your moves. Come on. Increase your armor. Yeah. Okay, let's go in. Oh, let's loot. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh shit. Okay. I guess we have to be... Oh shit. Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go. This is like one of the first times that I actually had to crouch in order to really get going. It's funny. Let's go this way. Come on, come on. Oh shit.
We made it. Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out. This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy. You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move. See you soon, Inspector.
Oh, we're just gonna go up there. Cool. All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for checking out my stream. I will be back on tomorrow. This is actually where I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna cut the stream right here. I've been on for 5 hours, which I had a blast. So tomorrow we're gonna finish this DLC and we're gonna jump over to the next one.
Actually, never mind.
Depending on how long the next one is, we'll play 5 hours of it, or we'll play a couple hours of it, and then we'll head over to BioShock Infinite. But seriously, everyone, thank you very much for checking out the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thrash till death. See ya.